Did anyone get it? No, I think it's still the same world record. Oops. Yeah, same world record. Well, we hoped. Alright, next map. Kata. Kata what? Jesus. How do you even slow down for that? What is he doing? I have no idea. Is he hitting the cactus? Welcome everyone coming in. Maybe just no acceleration during that time? Nah, I don't get it. I don't get it at all. Okay, there's no acceleration there for a bit. Okay. It's PD. Well, bugger. That was a little too close. Ah, next. I'm done. Cheers, everyone. Oh. Oh. This might be a world record watch. Interesting. G'day, Bones. I'm wondering if Mahal did something like this. That's what I'd think about doing. I reckon he did something like that. Let's check. I bet you he did. Yep. $120. How you doing, Bones? It's close. Hey, Tyler. Welcome in, bro. Oh, fingers crossed for you, bro. That would be a great anxiety off your mind. Alright, I get this with time, but it is literally just fly off a side and hope. But well done to Mahal for getting that. We alerted the lobby, the community in Discord the other day. This was coming up, and they've gone and hunted it for us. I'm guessing it's an apartment then. Happy tree friends, but raw. What? Oh. But raw. What? Yeah, this is essentially just our Magic's map. It's almost the T. Can I get out of here? No. I think the end might be slightly different, but I don't think so. Did they leave? No, they haven't left. Oh, they finished. Don't. 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 Maybe you will. Jesus, I'm stuck in this one corner. Took nearly 2 hours and 1 hour 15 minutes was one checkpoint. Oh my god. I'm glad you got it though. He'll be chuffed when he finds out one way or another. Okay, that's a finish. Not a very pretty one, but it's a finish. A lot of fun other than that checkpoint. I can imagine if it took you an hour and 15 minutes the first try. I thought maybe the trees had changed, but no, they're exactly the same. Backwards is definitely the right way to go. For ease. Oh shit. Well, next. every night this week. Let's go back to where we're up to in the map IDs. Play it on repeat. Hey, Mr. Me. Yeah, this is good to see live too. I'm glad I saw them when they performed this album. Where are we going? Morning, Mile. Grats on. We just watched you do your ice fling. Crying out to you. Sort of a thanks to Jiwa for your sub gift. Oh, yeah, bro. 3 months. Thank you for being a part of the community. Was it disappointing to find the ice wall and then realize that it was just a fling? Was a hell of a lot of guys gameplay, yeah. Yeah, I didn't realize initially at first either, but when all of a sudden I realized it was like a tier 3 hype train or something, that was like, wait, he really was a goat. Because he gave it to 3 people, didn't he? You're subbed until October. Jeepers. Hey, a Malta Savora. What's going on? We are playing every map in order from number 1 to wherever. And we're up to map 63,612. It's perfectly sane. How about you? Just finished work? Well, that's always a good feeling. So welcome to the free from work zone. Unless you're watching while you're playing while you're working, because I know a few people do. Most of them are working and playing, yeah. Good song too. G'day, Jetta. How you doing, bro? That you don't want to do. TMXT Together is the lobby which we run. It's a plugin which allows me to make sure that we go from map to map to map in order. And it's, yeah, Trackmania Exchange Together. It allows us to have a leaderboard for who's got the most world records and ATs and stuff. in the lobby of all time. So right now this is map 63,612. The next map is 63,613. Unless there's been a deletion or something, we're literally going up in order. Oh, you don't have Open Planet? Do you play on console? PC. Okay, so there's some quite simple ones. Like I'll show you in a second how like you can have a simple one. But like this song tracker, which is in game, which is tracking my Spotify, is a plugin. The better chat with the shiny colors and stuff, that's a plugin. The fact that I don't have a number on the back of my car, it's a plugin. And the fact that I have like how many people have played the map, the name of the map, the ID, and the medals is also a plugin. So there's a lot of plugins that do quite different things. Yeah, there's some really nice ones. I'm actually not sure. That's a very good question. I don't know if it tracks the browser one or not. I know you have to put in your Spotify things, so maybe it does. This Brent guy is fast? Yeah, I know, right? Okay. Closer. Stop using the application because it would giga freeze your window occasionally. I don't have that problem, but I'm sure since you're putting in your Spotify account info into the plugin in some capacity, it probably will track the Windows version, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm getting worse, not better. How you doing, Roll? Just jumping too far that way. I think so too. I reckon it'll happen. It'll work from the web browser. I could check for you, but probably middle of a stream is probably not the best time to do it. Hey, Lone Code. Welcome, Raiders. There we go. Okay, I think I'm doing a turnaround, but I don't know. Any, where am I going? I'm almost certainly doing a turnaround. Okay. No mods around, I don't think, so I'll give you a shout out. There you go. Thank you for the raid. What were you doing in your stream, Line Code? Let's see how much speed we need. Maybe not that much. Yeah, not too bad. The jams of the month, man? Okay. I think they just answered their question. Alright. Speed, I need. No, we're making that. We're making that. We're making that. Where is this line? I mean, it works. Hey, Gilly. Ah. Put 5 minutes, and I think there's plenty of time for everyone to get a finish. Sure, I want to see something. Oh no, I probably can't. Cheers, Patagonia. Alright, not enough. How are you doing? Ah. was a bit too ambitious. I'm just gonna respawn because I've got a run which has only got one respawn in it, so if I don't get another one in the 5 minutes, it's okay. Yeah, not going down enough. Don't clip that. Oh, what am I doing? A finger slipped off the controller knob. Too late. Being picky. That's crap. Beat up. Oh, I clipped somewhere. Alright, let's just go for a time. Oh, maybe this respawn's just not good. Did I clip just as I got the CP? Just before it? I might have. Just not making it. There we go, I did make it with the spawn, so I was just me being shit. Don't know how you're supposed to get that one though. Some sort of jump up somewhere, but I didn't see it. Nope. Thank you. Pity about the bonk, but Yeah, I can't see it, Gio. I reckon you'll lose all your pace. You can 100% get through that corner full speed. I'm just not quite getting the turn in. It's a PB. Hello there. How you doing, Gherkin / Pickle? Coffee and chilled tea and gameplay? That sounds like a fucking great time. How do you have your coffee? Yeah, good. I did talk like last stream I had 2 nights ago about how I might not stream last night because I was still feeling a bit like, well, shy. And I got home last night after the first day back at work and fell asleep at 7:40 in the evening and woke up at like 7:30 in the morning. I nearly had 12 hours worth of sleep. So clearly, I needed it. Sounds like a much needed rest. Yeah, no, I'm feeling way better today. No, I got through yesterday's work just like, you know, that day where you have no energy and you're just like, just forcing yourself to be at work. After you've been crook. That was me yesterday. So I got home and just crashed. But, yeah, much better today. Despite having a fuller workload today. That's more like it. It's still slow, but it was better. Tech is still a bit like me trying to read German. I can sometimes look at it and go, I think that word means that. And they go, huh, that was a good guess. That's about like my ability to know how to read a line in tech. I guess really well sometimes, but it's a guess. Oh, I got new popcorn, by the way. We have apricot and chocolate, and we have cappuccino and chocolate. One of them will open tonight. I feel better now. Speaking of German, and I cocked that up. I hate when you PB on a map and think then it's a shit coast to drive splits against. Yeah. Opera, I don't know what year level you are. You'll have to tell me. Pre-calculus. Surface area and volumes. Oh, no, I'm not. You're not in my math class. Okay. Something about dimpled car. Oh, okay. Yeah, good luck. I thought for a moment you were a student and I'd not taught you well enough. Well, I mean, I'm teaching trig in two of my three classes at the moment. Do you think it's going to be in the exam? Probably. Well, then I guess you gotta learn it. Do you think you understood it somewhat? Or do you think it was just like, I had no fucking clue what the hell that was? And what is this? What is this Chinese? Was it like that? I did it again. Okay, better. Yeah, saved it. Thank you, Magnet. My teacher is new to pre-calc, so he isn't the best explaining stuff, but I watched the AP videos. I've had a colleague of mine say that I should become a professor in something at university. I'm like, what the hell would I become a professor? And I've only taught up to year 13, and they're like, yeah, but you've got a good nature of like being able to teach people stuff. I'm like, well, that's a great compliment, but I still don't know how I do it. Actually, here's a question for those of you around the world. Do you guys use BedMass or do you use something else? Because the New Zealand curriculum has just introduced something to replace BedMass. PEMDAS? Okay. Yeah, the one that we're replacing it with is shorter and actually, in my opinion, better. But you don't say that very often. How do I turn into a sexual innuendo all the time? I don't know. PEMDAS was replaced with your TI 684 graphing calculator. Oh, shit. Yeah, but the problem with the calculator is it only does as well as the operator. So if you put in the wrong shit without brackets, it will get it wrong too. So New Zealand has replaced it with GEMA. GEMA. I'm doing AP Calc because next year, BC next year, and my teacher next year has been doing that for like 20 years. I'm sure it'll be fine. They could be bored of it. This is Ramstein, yeah. See, so up the left. So GEMA is grouping exponents, multiplicative, additive. And I like that. Grouping first, because grouping can be more than just brackets. And then exponents, then multiplicative, so there's no confusion about whether you do division or multiplication first for kids. and then additive, so there's no confusion about whether you do subtraction or addition first. Oh, we're doing a flight again. Ah. What the hell are you... Oh, Miles trying to do it. Okay. Yep, so's Theodore. Alright, we'll try to do the actual way. Because I still haven't got that before we try doing a yeet. What's scary is if you get YZ bones. Fuck. The CP's all the way here! Oh, I had one job. Oh, 7. Lucky number 7. Nice. Huh. Oh, made it. Ah, that's why I got twisted. It's bloody ice in here. Finished. They'll probably say 300. 120, okay. Could take hours. Alright, fair enough. I would indeed rather not be here for hours. Oh, though. I think I like the previous beer more than the new one. Back up. Why do you get that bounce like that sometimes where it just doesn't bounce straight? It looked pretty straight. G'day! How do I say that name? Tulainen? Tulainen? Tulunen? I don't know how to say it, and I'd like to know so I could say it correctly. Hey, G-Wolf. Thank you very much for the sub, bro. We had a couple people just get a resub from your multi-month earlier on. They were mentioning your name and appreciative, so thank you again. Okay, this is a cutter. It's off the side. I said like Tulainen, but everything is good? Okay. Tulainen? Perfect. Okay. The thing you did last month? Yeah. Yeah, thank you for that. What's the odds that you played my only map? Well, is it earlier than 63,617? Because if it is, I have played it. If it's not, I haven't. Well, I might have, but it's unlikely. Essentially, the question is, when do you make your only map? If it was made before May of 2022, good chance. Enjoy the stream, guys. I'll look as usual. Enjoy the lookage, bro. I hope you enjoy the music. Feel free to request the odd song if you want to. You must be building up the points. Is it the same tag though? It might not be. I think he's got different numbers and stuff after his name. 27K? Oh wow, that's still a while. It's probably a year away. Don't disappear for a year, please. It does have player map on it, yep. So much shit to bounce in this jump. I'm just gonna do something quick. Gotta go for today. That was quick, Mahal. I hope you have a good day, though. You're trying to toggle your own ghosts. Oh, shit. Well done, Judah. Got some longer days in my way? Oh, I got some longer days in May. Okay. Well, good thing May is slowly on its way out, huh? Wait, what the fuck is that? Wait, that's another cut altogether. Do you actually notice when you reach a new TM update? You mean in terms of like things that are changed? 100%. Because you'll hit like plastic or smoke machines or, you know, something that like everyone all of a sudden starts using. And you're like, why are there so many smoke machines? Yeah, week of fog. Yeah, literally you can't see a map for a week. Woodweek is gonna be fun, and yeah, every time we hit a new alt car is gonna be a time. Hey Matrix. Wait, did you shorten your name? Looking forward to the new cars other than Rally. We are a really long way away from Snow Car, yeah. Or a new TMF to TM converter, or a new randomizer. Yeah. What else is there? When we hit new ice, or phase 2 ice, which we haven't even hit yet, that's gonna be that'll be an experience too. I'm sure there'll be a whole lot of ice maps checking out the new phase of ice, or there'll be like shit ice, or you know, there'll be something. There'll be maps like that. That are gonna be shit. Yeah, probably. I actually don't know the line for this right path. I can't get that jump up. Well, truth be told, Mr. Mean, old cars and TMX together before GTA on PC might actually be a thing. The port won't take long. I think it'll be at least 12 months. At least. With the delay, it might not be. I think they're due to like rights issues on consoles. I think it still will be. Cut to number 5. Hey, Zitro. If this is the actual cut, I don't like it. Because left is cut, going along the top, yeah, maybe. Ah. And bounce against it. Okay. Oh, nice time, Mr. Mean. Yeah, I was about to ask. 120. G'day, cat abuser. Nisivo, Vinka. LOL multi-lap. That could be horrible. What are shenanigans, and just sometimes it works and sometimes it don't. That looked pretty good. Wheel of Doom. Right, give me a sec. Oh, great. Where is it? That's a rave. How long will this last for? Typically it's 1 minute. Why? You don't want it to last 1 minute? I don't blame you. That was free. wonder if Sasue is doing his AT TM World TMX Together experience still. He did progress one map earlier on in the year. I have been told you can turn the rave up, so I'm gonna have a bit of a look and just see how bad it can get. Okay, so you can randomize it. Oh yeah, that's pretty awful. I think that's worse, right? Randomization? Yeah, that does my head in a little bit, because they're all over the bloody place. Okay, how many maps have you went through? Is it the... Yes, it is. Obviously there are maps that don't exist, and there's the odd map which I have to like go, well, that's well beyond my ability and I have to leave it behind, but it's a shitload. That's demonic. That is a little bit crazy. It's only taken like 2.5 years to get to this point. Oh, I nearly got a clip through. No, I do not. I try to, but like this map I've got AT, but yeah, actually, you know what? Here's the leaderboard since we got the plugin. 4,000 ATs, 4,500 golds out of 20,000 maps. So about half are gold or better. Hey, thank you for the follow. If you're wondering why there's rave lights going on, it is due to the fact that I have had this added by a viewer currently. I have a Wheel of Doom, and one of the things that can happen if they redeem the Wheel of Doom is rave lights. How do I open it? I click on View Scoreboard. Right. Thank you very much for the follow. Besides sort and edit scores. Above current runs. And directly below remove time limit. Right here. That one. And I think I'm going to turn this rave off because it's making me go crazy. Yeah, there's a public version which is just so that you can see it between screens. Why did that not turn off? Have you done all the other maps like campaign, track of the day, shorts as well? Yeah, no, I play track of the day very shortly, so like I just get a time. So last month I got, if it loads, like I play it a couple of times and get a time. But shorts I'll typically get ATs on most of them these days because they're really easy. But occasionally I'll find one which I don't like. Okay. There's an example. I didn't like that one. So I got silver. Nah. And no, I don't think there's anyone in the TM community who could actually get AT on every single map that's ever existed. I don't think it's possible. And if you watch me for long enough, you'll go, oh yeah, I understand why he doesn't get AT on every map. It's because he's a little shit. You bonked the fin? Ah, oh, boxed. He was cooking. Oh, shit. One. Why is it said map 1 next? Yeah, you need to turn your plugin off, bro. The ID is up to about 240,000 or something like that. About 240, 250,000 IDs. I mean, it's an impossible finish, young swine. Young swingfish. We are just playing for the fun of it. Like, I enjoy the game. So what better way to keep playing the game and never run out of content, right? Oh, you told us, everyone, that the next map was going to be map number 1. Clearly you've just reinstalled TMX together, right? You're telling the lobby that the next map is 1. Also, your leaderboard data won't be the same as mine, because the leaderboard data is saved on my computer. You need to download the Better Leaderboards plugin rather than the TMX together. If that's not what the name is, yeah. Yeah, just don't have TMX together. Get the other one. Not the name. Yeah, it's got some name. I'm sure Zertrod can tell you the correct name. There you go. Server game scoreboard. That's it. I saw your world record thing, Bones. I'm just trying to get a slightly better time first. Yeah, but I also do it on the weekends too. I stream a lot though, Young Swing. So, we'll typically go until midnight most nights, if not maybe a little bit later. And then on the weekends or on the holidays, I stream a shitload too. I just realized you don't. Nice intro. I mean, that's why I'm in a work shirt at the moment, right? You can see I'm in a collared work shirt. It's because I teach, and so I look semi-professional while I work. And I'm not going to change into a different shirt just to stream. That would be a bit weird. Plus, the washing would be pretty ridiculous. Alright. Kuja's second in the world. Let's watch your world record. And you might have got it by the time we get back. 63598. You don't have inside? I do, but like they get pretty smelly if they were only the inside clothes that I have. And they would. I like to look like I dress nicely when I stream too. Bones got both Mr. Box maps. Nice. You lost 0.3 at the start. Yeah. That ST's lovely. Lovely. Yeah, nice. Nice. That's a great run. Well done, Bones. If I called this an Australasian band rather than an Australian band or a New Zealand band, would that appease the Australians? Given that the singer is a New Zealander and the rest of the band is Australian, call it an Australasian band. Do I play a keyboard or a roller? I'm on keyboard. I'm not on keyboard. I'm on a controller. I might sound and look like I'm on a keyboard from time to time because I'm a bit of a tapper rather than a smooth steerer, but I am on a controller. Yeah, Bones even went there. At some point I might bother learning how to smooth steer a bit more, but I mean, it works. It works. I mean, it's not super fast, and I don't know how to super smooth steer, but like what I do, it feels okay to me, and that's all that counts in the meantime. You gonna dip? Alright, see you later, mate. Thank you again for the follow. And see you around next time, mate. There we go. I knew that'd be alright. Give him 5 minutes. Nice, Koosh. Or was it not Koosh? That was Koosh. Okay, feel better. Mr. Mean's close though. Mr. Mean's bloody close. Ah, bugger. No, he's not on a run. It's Koosh's. Nice time though, Mr. Mean. You got bloody close to setting off that timer. You've got 3 more to try. We got 3 more 1-down maps. Box wine got it. Oh my. I don't. Well, you're gonna have to be careful about not jumping all the way to that next platform when we do the second and third lap. Oh, and there's gotta be cuts on this. Gotta be. That or his time is really bad. No, it might just be that his time is bad. bumpity, bumpity, bumpity. Ah, sneaky. I like it. Are they going the same way though? Alright. I haven't bought a bottle of wine for stream for a long time, but we're opening a bottle of Shiraz with Cabernet from Australia. I'm drinking some Australian wine. Because Australian wine kicks you in the face, whereas New Zealand wine just goes, oh, isn't that lovely? And I feel like something kick you in the face at the moment. Cheers, everyone. $303. Okay, we're watching the ghost. Does he do anything unusual? We're using Tass as our Tass. Yeah, that's nice. Jeez, he's got some speed. He's not going around the top until probably the last lap, I imagine. Oh. Oh. Okay. Which will mean that yeah, okay. The rest of the lap will be the same. bugger. Okay, you can tell me. I was gonna skip it and then I'm like, I'm mid-run. Tell me which one is the better version. And if you really like, get rid of it, tell me and I'll get rid of it. Oh, bugger. You know what? I already know the answer. It's the original. I might remove that from the playlist. Yep. There you go, it's gone. The original is way better? Yeah. I just got rid of it. I realized as we were playing it, it was like, ugh. How you doing, Ski Freak? Oh, Koosh got world record. I was gonna say, I didn't start a timer. Nice. Any projects on the go at the moment? Yeah, I like the original a lot too, so, and especially after hearing the original immediately, it would probably have been alright if we were listening to like songs randomly at the moment. But the fact that like we're playing alphabetically at the moment because Spotify random is dog shit means that if we have like one copy of it, like different, same song, different and covers, they've got to be quite different for it to be worth doing, and that one wasn't, so remove. Yeah, no, they've been doing that. I think it's probably only really good on the first lap, but it might be good on all three. I don't know. Because on the other laps you can do the bigger jump that takes you all the way over the other road and land, which cuts out time too if you take the other line. So I'm not sure. Actually, we're gonna open some popcorn in a moment. I feel some popcorn calling. I have no idea. Well, unless you've got a multi-sub gift or something. Didn't you get a multi? Did you get a multi-sub from? Yeah, you might have got a multi-sub. What's after multi-lols? Yeah, you might have got a 6-month sub, bro. There you go. Congratulations, and I hope you say thank you the next time they're not lurking. Oh shit. Notification saying it's still 9 months? Oh, then I don't know. Maybe, well, that's not how it works, because I know when I got the when I gifted a well, I didn't gift a multi-sub, I gave myself a multi-sub to Tarpor at one point. It would do it month by month, so I'm not sure. I hate one down. Just throws your run out. Like every lap you just gotta do stupid shit. One up better, a lot of maps just become impossible. Yeah, we've hit a few of them where the mapper made them and then didn't check to see if you could actually finish them. Track of the day, 1-ups. At least this guy didn't hunt his ATs. They were really free. I might not get it this time, but that's because I've had a shit run. But they are really free. No, 100% I'm gonna get it. It's 30 seconds to the end. Still 5 or 6 1-up, couple of days in the first 100 Ks. That's not possible. We've hit most of them, haven't we, Xanafol? Hello, goodbye. Oh, I love pencils. Love you too. Ah. Ah. I don't mind a mistake that is where I push too hard and I do something that like is because I'm not used to driving that speed. But when I've got a good time and I just do something dumb, I hate that. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. I'm trying to figure out how to say your name. That's me looking at the side. Lefaudu? I don't know. If you could tell me how to say your name, I was trying to say it correctly, but Lefaudu? 32. Thank you. French pseudo? Ah, okay. Lefaudu. I'll just try to get close to it. But yeah, thank you again for the follow. That's unfortunate. Watch my car. Oh no, my car's not quite catching up. That was the bunk you needed. Oh, good night. Cooge, if you want more time, just let me know. Bonk. You're good on this? Okay. Oh shit. Also known as fuck this map. I mean, yeah. What? Faster to jump out the sausage. And cut the grass. Oh, to here? Is it wide enough? It looks like it is. That is pretty smart. Last one, I think. Nine minutes. Oh, fuck. At least AT looks free. It's 3 minutes slower than world record. Just so people are aware, we are only going to drive this one time. I don't think we want to be in this map for 20 minutes. So if you want to get world record, get it on your first try. No. Lap 4. I honestly think this world record is probably free, but I'm not sure. I got nervous. I went too tight and released to compensate and hit the outside. Ah, dumb. Yeah, that was a shit lap. Not starting off great either. Used to own this album, but I still think the two albums before it were better. Or at least the first two albums are probably their best by a long way. I don't think this is their second album. I'm fairly sure it's not. I think it's their third. Theo's gonna join and go, oh shit. Why'd I join a 10 lapper? We're on lap 6, by the way, folks. Touched. Why couldn't we have had a 12-minute map that was an RPG? That would be so much more entertaining. Lap 8. What am I doing? Getting bored, I think. Yep. Hey, I got lapped. That's positive. I actually think that's a good thing. That means Kuja's on a good time. Don't get me I can safely take a drink and pay the price with the bonk against the wall, in the knowledge that I would have to drive 2-minute laps to not lose to the AT. So, well, to lose to the AT. So, even if I'm last in the world, I'm not last in the world. I bet the Alpha. What'd you get, Koosh? 9:45? Oh, shit. Do you want 10 more minutes of my life? If you start driving now, it's 8 minutes of my life. Oh, I left the game. He's just gonna go and get it. Well. You don't want a single more lap. Yeah, fair. You turtled at the last finish? That's even worse, Bones. Are you gonna go play and play Cup of the night or Cup of the morning, Akush? Oh, excuse me. Yeah, cheers, mate. Box Wine just got second place at 9:52. Cal, let's watch Cal while I go bathroom. I'm talking to myself. So, apricot chocolate popcorn or cappuccino chocolate popcorn? What do we reckon? cappuccino or apricot? Bones? Cappuccino? Alright. Cappuccino is like coffee chocolate. You know what? That's not bad. You can taste the coffee flavor. The chocolate's nice. Very Moorish. Coffee stouts? Yeah, of course, man. They're good. Okay. That piece is impossible to finish. Meowth's got a tongue. Okay. Uh-oh. What do I do? Oh, no, it's my game. Okay. It's not the lobby, it's the game. The game crashed for some reason. Had a lot of multi-lappers. Yeah. Give you my heart. We have another two songs which have the same name, which might be a cover of the other. But one is from Kill Bill and one is The Animals. So, and a couple of songs. So they'll probably be quite different from each other, at least. Come on, game. Trackmania. Here we go. On the plus side, we haven't really missed anything. It's just been waiting for those two guys to finish, so we'll probably be able to get in there and change the map, hopefully. We're definitely in the songs of Don't Go or Don't Do or Don't Something or Other. G'day, Mal. Okay. Big Bang is on his final laps. Where is he? Lap 10 of 10. Go Big Bang. Cal finished off with a 10:33. Don't do it. But steak is so tasty. The band as a band name always cracks you up. Yeah. It's like Live. Live is a band song. Band name. Live, performing live. That is a bug slide, but it's a very weird bug slide. Cam 2. Okay. Bugger. How's the project going, Al? The project. You know, the project. Oh, yeah, the big ass mountain. In case you're still like, what the fuck is he going on about? No, it's getting there though. Well, I mean, you did overcook. Let's be fair. You overcooked like hell. You got to? No, you don't. You just have to do something cool, and I'd be chuffed. guess. I mean, I would have been perfectly fine with you, like, putting a smaller mountain on a mound. You know, like, just having the grass go up higher in the middle, so the mountain on the top could still be seen. That would have worked just as well. And you're like, what? No, fuck, if I could think of that. Oh, yeah, fair. Tag, what I need for breakfast for the sizes. If you get it cooked and it's working good and the frame rates are sorted, I will put it up for a first of the month mapper and map review. How's that? I think the amount of work and the route's actually pretty cool. So it's the ideal sort of map, I think, for a first of the month. That might be incentive for you. Take out that stolen motocross? What? Okay. Theo, I see what you're doing. It's a French rap thing? Okay. Oh, Evo Ice? Maybe not Evo Ice. You haven't been able to stream in 2 days because your internet decided to provide you with 20 megabytes download and 0.2 upload? Did you hit a cap or something? Wait. Are you saying that everyone you know is also being shafted with speed? That sounds bad. That sounds like the provider's Shadowbreak. Oh, you hit a comedian thing with your request. There's a little bit too much canned laughter for this. Next. It's the same laugh. I've heard it 3 or 4 times. It's the same guy laughing in the background. Oh, those are not blocks. Interesting. I'm glad you enjoy it, Theo. Come on, please. Get a good start. Call your carrot? The next episode by Snoop Dogg. Oh dear. Is it getting better? Or is it getting worse? Dr. Dre. Maybe it's getting better. But you hit rap again now, Zertrov. Oh my god. I mean, it's got V's and S's in it. What the hell is the surface? Alright, it's a finish. Not a good finish, but it's a finish. Did he remake the stadium thing with a different map? Because this is a ZRT stadium. Hey, Dougie. Oh, can I, like, do that worse? apparently not much. That is awful to get through. So did people see the new GTA trailer? Because I know it said, okay, it's a date later than you thought you were going to get it, but the new trailer was pretty good. There's a lot of horny folk in it, but it was pretty good. That's just Florida. You might have a point. Isn't Florida full mostly with old people, though? New GTA trailer had FPS issues the first 20 seconds? Really? Lots of people retire there, yeah. I thought it was full of old people. Miami is a lot of rich young people? Okay. Florida's, well, I mean, it's fucking hot and humid and a shit place to live. And it gets hit with cyclones all the time, so like, so I can understand why. Like, why would you want to live there, to be fair? I'm old. It's okay. I've lived 70 years. I'm gonna live in a place that gets hit by like storms, like all the time. Because my time's done anyway. I've like lived it pretty well. If I'm gonna go out, let's go out with a storm. Seems a legitimate reason to go and live in Florida. There's super cheap property taxes. I wonder why. That corner is so dog shit. A few more people in TMXT. They have to move that down so you can see that there's only 17 seconds left. But this stadium's been used by ZRT a lot. And apparently a few other people now. I wonder if he would have manually made that with like spectators chucked in. That's pretty crazy at that point. Because this stadium block didn't exist at that rate. Yeah, there feels like a cut on here. Yeah, there's 100% a cut on here. Yeah, we're going around here to there and back. Go right. You seen some pics of new macro blocks? One sec. You've been cooking a lot of balloons lately. Yeah, the bee and the fly are pretty cool. Air balloons are like a hot hornet chick. Why? Just because they can chuck hot air balloons in the sky above their map. A bit like whales lately. Holy. Fourth in the world. What's 39 like, though? Nah, no, I didn't ask you anything. I just was just discussing stuff. Nothing that was terribly like you needed to hear it. Okay, that pole bounce is pretty sick. It doesn't do any other cuts? No. Alright, I'll chuck 5 on it, Theo. By the time we have 5 minutes done, I'll be like 15th in the world rather than 5th, but that's alright. Your submarine on project is on pause because I'm stuck. Not sure what else I can do, but there's so much space left on it. Have you got like the torpedo torpedo section with people loading torpedoes into their tubes? Have you got a reactor section? Or are you just doing outside the sub rather than inside the sub? Yeah, Koosh gets it. Wow, that was fortunate. That was really fortunate. Kuja's trying to catch back up the Schmuniol at the moment. 3 away from catching back up the Schmuniol after his recent run. You got a very clean run without a bug slide then, Theo. Trial, stunt, transitional does not sound like a great time. Not gonna lie. Plus tags. Ooh. You might regret that statement. Wait, what? Trial, stunt, transitional. It wasn't a trial, it wasn't a stunt, and it wasn't a transitional. It's not any of the tags, Bones. It's not just trial. It's none of them. Saw that, Tony. Koosh takes the world record immediately and saves us a lot of anguish about how much time we have to spend on this map. Thank you. Koosh, did you get on the top section of that CP where there's an alternative path, or is it completely unnecessary? Well, I got up there. Unfortunately, got a bonk when I got up there, so I can't tell you how good it is. You went down? Yeah. I don't think the top is any better. Yeah, I don't think it's much better at all. Well, that was the weirdest trial stunt thing I've ever done in my life, because it wasn't a trial at all. Scuff Mini number 4. Hey, you do not want to use that block. You 100% do not want to use that block. Hey, Dennis. Do you even want to do a jump? I reckon you might want to just stay on the plastic. I mean, that was faster. Yeah, it's very scuffed. Alright. 120. That's a PB. Alright. So my PB is apparently dog shit. Though I do keep some gears on the plastic, which is something. Well, sub 16. Mr. Mean, do you want more time, or are you good? Checking and waiting. I mean, I'm one behind Carlberg. I'll take that. Okay, I can't change it now. We're moving on. Oh, they're over there. Okay. Is there a find out which room I was playing in earlier? What? competitive times. I don't know if we're the lobby that has the most variety. If you just randomly join a lobby, is this the lobby that has more variety than any other lobby and like that goes live frequently? It might be. I don't know, the whole 1 month of just Royal. Exactly. There's times where it's not variety, but in general. That month hurt, by the way. I was so ready for it to be ended. As much as I didn't mind like Royal maps. After a month of Royal, I was so ready for something else. Bitch, no, mate. If you want more time, let me know. But maybe the times are good. Got a big deadlift PR today. Nice. What'd you get? And what was the old record? $185K at 69. Is that 185 over 5 reps? Or is that 185 in one go? Oh yeah. Okay, so... Are we aiming for 220 for 1 rep in a couple of months? Jesus. Be misunderstood. When's your next comp? By the way, I heard there's a good chance that the Mahi boys will be driving with a Mahi skin by the next comp for TM World Tour. Just to spice shit up. I won't unveil it. I'll make sure I don't drive it until they do. But I'll drive it once they do. Meme skins were plus, but having an actual team skin would be nice, yeah. Surely they drove track of the day with it? They haven't got it yet. Wizzy has sent, I think Wizzy is the skinner for it as well. He has sent some details about what he's cooking at the moment, but I think Wizzy is the skinner. Fairly sure Wizzy's the skinner. I could look and confirm, but yeah. Yeah, this is different enough that we'll accept this. They might drive a track of the day before they get to it. If they do, I will play with it before they get into the Mahi Cup. But they might hold on to it. We'll just see. I've seen some concepts of like things that they're combining a little bit. So one of the things that he combined it with was the Solari skin. But I don't know how that'll go. Like, I mean, a comp skin is a comp skin, so we'll just see. But they're cooking at the moment, which is good. We'll just see what happens. Also, we've got 2 skins being cooked for the free skins for Lacanta. So when we get to 65, we'll have a new Robin skin, and then when we get to 69, we'll have a new Tatona skin, and when we get to 70, you'll have a new Joseph skin. So there's going to be 3 skins by 70k. And yes, 69 will be a sort of a meme skin. But not a sexual meme skin. Just let me just put that out there, okay? There's no VJs on the skin. Because I don't want to get cancelled. Yeah, I mean you could too, but it's not sexual. I've actually got a skin idea that is 69, which is not a sexual skin. It's a meme skin. Could I have you singing "Let It Go" as the horn? Well, if you want to add it to it, you can. Lost potential. Oh fuck. What if memes get me off? I mean, fear. Let it go, Zertrov, let it go. But I will say this, it'll be the shortest turnaround in a car skin we'll have ever had. Because every other car skin has either been 10,000 or 5,000 maps. So 1,000 maps is a very short turnaround. But the Tatona is cooking it. So I think it'll still be a good car skin. So if you enjoy it, keep it. I'm looking forward to seeing the AT version and the Champion Medal version of this skin, because they are both very sexy too. There's some good skins coming. The further we go at this point, every skin from here is going to be a banger. They are all getting better. There's a little bit of money involved. No, 75k skin is a Robin skin. So, every 80k and 100k for the ATN medals of this version. And then there's 2 versions of the Joseph skin to go. which are at 70k and 90k, and then we'll try to fill in the 75 the fives every single time. I don't know what I'll do for them all, but I'm gonna find a mapper, a skinner rather, for every car in those gaps. So we've always got a skin every 5,000 maps that we get through. So I put your if you sub, like, this is not you saying please sub, but if you sub, like, your points go towards car skins basically. The money goes back to the community. I don't make a lot of money from the stream, but I put it back. I pay for mappers and skinners, and you know, Mahi Cup didn't come from nowhere. Even sent a bit of money to Zetrov as a thank you for everything he does with plug-in things a while back. Like, I try to give the money back to the community. I was right. You could have both the versions of Don't Let Me Be Misunderstood in a row, and they are so different from each other. $17.8 though. What am I doing wrong? Clearly the same thing as everyone else's. Holy shit. 120. Cooge with a 18.1. Getting closer. I wonder why Shield Bandit has punted the shit out of this. Shield Bandit on minis, yeah. I used to think of him as just the khaki guy, but he is not just the khaki guy. Oh Lord, be me, let me be misunderstood. Oh, that felt good to that point. Nope. Last run. Second to last run. We're done. That time from Shield Banner is fast as... Wow, Koosh got close. But that time's fast. Sooners had every single person in their team leave it. Kakao, Enna, Thesaurus, Geek, Feed, Hugo, Greg, and AQLX. That's interesting. That team stopped. Maybe. Hey, position. Bingo. Okay, this start is more specific than I would have thought it would have been. Oh, okay, going. Okay. How's everyone? Well, I don't know about everyone else, but I'm pretty good. Have one more day at work tomorrow, and apparently in the last 2 lessons of the day, I have a teacher who's training from another school coming to watch how I teach, which I was told about today, which is a lovely short notice thing to do, but surely it'll go okay. Okay, finish. Whoa, Koosh! Jesus. Are you knocking... Wait, are you actually knocking Shmaniel back down one place? Ah! You are! Shmaniel is back down to 7th. He's gonna be pissed. And then he'll say, well, I'll get 10. And then you won't be able to do it again. Bones! Oh, no, maybe not. Bones is stopping it. It's like the sun coming down on me. We've had a bit of Elton John tonight. I'm not getting to start again, am I? That's not it. Oh yeah, I'm gonna write this on my notepad. I can get a better time on this. And I'm running out of time because of the world record. 636. Well, at least it's a nice number to remember. 63636. Down on me. No. So for this stream, I'm gonna give one guess to those people who can figure out which maps so far we've played tonight were pinged by AR's map pinger, which is the plugin. You only have one guess. There was one type of map that was pinged. This looks like a map. The one downers. Exactly. They're the only maps that were pinged. Possibly the worst maps we played all night, and they're the ones that are being pinged. Blender map with grass and not a track of the day. This 100% attempted to be a track of the day. My god, it's boring though. I heard it. Yeah, it's almost unquestionably cut. Who the hell is letting it go? There's someone at the start line that is don't let it go as they wait for me to respawn. You bastards. Go. Pity it's cut actually. This is actually not a bad map. It's a bit boring, but it's not a bad map. Rock placement is, yeah. The rock placement is a bit minus. Shit, man. Chatting. Let it go. Let it go. Can't hold it back anymore. Oh, it's Theo. Let And cut. Yep. Oh, we're down there. Okay. I just looked at that last map that we played, and it was called I like this map, but it's a bit boring and too dark as well. Hashtag scenery of the day. Well, we called it. Ah. Yeah, I'm gonna go the other way just so I can learn this way. Okay, it's a PB, but... Hey Maria. Bingo bingo. Don't let them see, be the boot girl you've always had to be. Well, now they know. I can't turn it back anymore. It's a bit of a meme in this channel if anyone's like, why the fuck is he singing to this? Cold never bothered me anyway. To test the limits and break through. That was quick. You make all your time on the reactor flight to the left. Well, not all of it, but you really want a good reactor flight to the left. Nothing like gaining 10 places in the world, but still being 10th in the lobby. Here I stand, light of day. Let the storm rage on. I can't do that note. Oh, never bothered me anyway. Theo comes in, and there's nothing but meme songs for a while. Oh, it is actually the correct song. The Hungry Food Band. That is not what you want to do there. Like that. Holy, okay. That ish. Yep, definitely not like that. You know what? Let's just keep driving and see what happens. Just like you mean to. Yep. If there's one thing I can do, it's how to make a scuffed run look almost clean. Oh, this is much better. and pop. Yep, saw that coming. Treat. Better, 50th in the world, and 6th in the lobby. 120. This is an 11-minute long song, holy. Theo, you've got a bit of time to hear your next meme song. Yeah, it was patient, Mina. Yeah. There mustn't be that much of a delay between chat and what I say, because you said that pretty quickly after when I actually said it. The delay can't be too bad. Speed timer. No. Second delay. It's pretty good. I don't think there's a super long delay between what I say and what you see. So that there is that too. I don't think it's a super big delay. Oh, John Butler's cooking. That emote really does show a shitload of frozen if you hover over it. My god. Raviolo TM. Okay. It's the Italian Riolo. Oh, that's bad. It's just Eddie Rising's buddy. Oh, shit. come out of Kazakhstan to live in Italy for a while. If I pretend what I'm seeing on screen is happening with zero delay, it's like I'm sending chat messages into the future. You totally are, Maria. You totally are. Because either way, you know it's like the middle of the evening of the day where you're waking up. Jesus. They really are going ham. Just one guy on a guitar? That's pretty crazy. Donation messages appear with zero delay. Oh, shit. Thanks, Gio. Theo, do you want more time, or is 120 okay?
Let it go.
Oh, he's so happy doing Let It Go, so I'll do 120. Oh, bugger. Whoa, 1.6 second PB. We'll take that. It's not great in the scheme of things, but I'll take it. Jeepers, that's one way to end it. Good song request. It's a good song. Oh, that's a good song too, Mr. Mean. Nice. Mr. Bean, out of curiosity, how much of my playlist is just like bangers to you originally? And how much of it is it bangers that you've like discovered since you started listening to my stream? Because you seem to like a lot of the stuff that I like. A lot of stuff is stuff I forgot I liked. I mean, that's alright. Reawakening your love of some music that you liked. You like the variety? Yeah. And I think actually having it in random, like not random, like actually alphabetical, makes it more random, and you do get actually a shitload of variety. There's the odd time where you have an album which is part 1, part 2, part 3, part 4, but so many 80s and 90s songs I used to hear on the radio when I was a kid. I only pop in my memory when I randomly come across it on YouTube or Spotify at times. There's the odd thing like when we were kids growing up, there used to be things you could collect that were in the bread. So like my parents would buy the bread and you'd get like stamps or like little cards or like Happy Families collectibles or things like that. And not gonna lie, some of them are worth a shitload of money now. But my sister sent one to me like last year saying, "Do you remember these things?" And it was like these glow-in-the-dark things that you used to be at, like cards with like really random pictures on them, like, I mean, out there. G'day, Koji. And I was like, holy shit, like, I do remember them. But until she showed me one of them, well, until she showed me the name and I Googled it and I saw one of them, I had completely no memory of it. And then she sent me a picture, do you remember these things? And I went and looked at it and I was like, the memory was unlocked. It's weird how you can have like this memory that's in your memory bank that you have no memory of until someone sends you something and you're like, holy, I do remember that. Long-term memory is such a weird thing. Like, you might have no idea. And then all of a sudden you hear about it, or you see it, and it just pops out. That drift after the dirt is hard. Check it. The only bad thing is that tells me that Cake, the singer for Cake, is a boobs man, not an ass man. Because if you are, as much as you would like a girl with a short skirt, she's got a long jacket, you can't see her ass. A lot of things in my short term I just tuck away long term and I call myself forgetful. I mean, for real. Or he might be a leg man, to be fair. If she's got a long skirt, a short skirt, he might just like thighs. I feel that. Whoa, nice goosh. Yeah, long jacket, highlights legs. Yeah, so he's a legs man. Yeah, he likes leaks. You listen to the lyrics, he likes leaks. Well, I still think that feet are a pretty weird thing to like, but apparently that's not as weird as like it should be. Jacket. Elden Ring and Dark Souls information. So this weekend, my aim is to finish off Portal 2 in stream. So we're going to start a stream early during the weekend to finish off Portal 2. Because I want to start Expedition... I want to start off Expedition 33. In stream. I want to play it. I bought it, and I can't play it until I finish Portal. So sometime this weekend we're gonna start a stream earlier, and we're gonna finish off Portal 2 because that's on my list of things I have to finish. Oh, Portal 2 has been great. I'm up to potato time. Like they're falling down the tube in a potato. So yeah. He didn't like a girl because he didn't like her wrists. That's a little weird. Maybe her wrists were like the size of her hands. Maybe she had like calves for hands or something. I don't know. Salami for hands. Yeah. I am 100% going the wrong way, aren't I? I am going the wrong way. Yep. Have you seen the YouTube video edit post that Spam put on the competitive scene of Trackmania? You're talking about the discussion about Reddit? Yeah. Yeah, you're talking about the Reddit post. I actually wish you talked about Mahi Cup at some point during that discussion. Because I actually think we got it right. Everyone's talking about how, like, Beacon and TM World Tour are too hard and too specific lines and you can't see what's going on. I reckon we got that right. I reckon we, at the Mahi Cup, got being able to look at shit and being able to watch what's going on and being beginner friendly but not too beginner friendly. I think we got that perfect. And I might be biased, but I actually think we got it real good. Oh shit. Mahi Cup definitely got the essence of competition TM down to a T. Yeah, nice. I'm glad you agree. I feel like TM World Tour is just the maps are just a little bit too hard, and they're too hard to watch in terms of like this. Like each map is the identity is just it's really hard to know what's going on half the time. Yeah, Overcooked. Yeah. And the fact that every map looks the same because they all use the same they use the same map blocks and everything makes it worse. Alright, I'm running that in. I'm going to go get a bit better time of that later on. Now that I see the cut. 6-3-6-4-2. Even though I played the maps, I still feel like I don't really get why players gain lose time. I think the biggest thing for a viewer, who even those who haven't played it, especially those who haven't played it, is that every single map uses the same blocks. And so you see one color map, and then you see another color map that looks very similar, and another color map that looks very similar. And they shouldn't use the same blocks. Like, I mean, in that video from Spammy, if people haven't seen it, go watch it. But Spammy talks about the fact that like Red Bull Racing maps look different and they're distinct, and so they're easier to see. That's true, but if you didn't use a common map pack, you would achieve half of that already. As soon as you don't do the same map pack, each map is distinct, and I think that's the biggest thing that you could change. Just don't use the same map pack throughout TM World Tour. Thank you to J-Swag and Bywag. Yeah, they definitely were a big part of it. I'd like to think I was part of it too. Not gonna lie. I did have a little bit of part into it, Koji. I don't know if you know, but I was involved in the whole process. But yeah. Between the three of us, we got there. What the hell is this first turn? Hey, we're watching full GPS. My God. Yeah, I wasn't as involved with like the map selection part and like recruiting mappers, Koji, but definitely like between the three of us, we all had our parts to play, if that makes sense. Yeah, we cooked on that. I will say there were a few mappers that we recruited early that didn't get through, where they didn't make always necessarily the choices that we needed. We wanted to really make a good pool of maps, and so they didn't always work out initially. Well, Mello came in late. Okay, so Mello's map was one of the later ones that came in. So like. There were actually 2 Mellow maps that we got given. But like he actually was one of the later maps that we had. I'm sure you can probably figure out which maps we got earlier. But to some degree, like we got a couple of maps quite early that were really cooked and like really good, and then you had to like fill in the gaps, right? And we always wanted an ice map, and we actually wanted an RPG map, or a mini RPG-ish, mini RPG style, and we never got it. We tried. Yeah, yeah. Danger Ray's map was one of the very early ones that was like perfect. It was without scenery, but without scenery, it was like one of the earliest submissions. Funage was actually the last map that we got. It might surprise you, but that was actually the very last map for the map pack. Oh, that's a map. This a nice. Did anyone see me on my dog when I lost? If I can get Liquor to map for the next one, I might strongly consider playing. Oh, could you imagine Liquor in terms of comp mapping? It would either be really cool or really scuffed. One or the other. Yeah, mama, this surely is a dream. Isn't this like one of the biggest one-hit wonders of all time? Speaking of blast ice. Feel sorry for Koosh. He had so many maps where he got ahead and was going to get a world record and got claimed today, tonight in stream, and they would have all got him ahead of Shmaniel, and people have like taken it off him every time almost. Yeah, he's still one behind Shmaniel. What, from joy or from sadness, Mr. Me? Hey, Doug. Hey, T. You're missing Plastice. You're actually also pretty surprised you guys managed to get Wizzy to map in the Mahi Cup's time frame. We spent like 9 months making maybe not 9 months, maybe 6 months to get Mahi Cup published Koji. It took about 6 months to get it done. Our original time frame, we planned to have Mahi Cup in November of 2024. Okay? So to give you an idea, it took that much longer than what we intended to get Mahi Cup out. So if we do a Mahi Cup 2, it might be a wee while away. It takes time. as much as like people might go, oh, it's a fine-tuned thing, and you just get the speps pumped out and just get a comp rolled out. It took a while. So if when I was talking for quite a few months that I was cooking in the background, and anyone who's a regular viewer will remember that I quite frequently talk about the fact we're cooking things off stream. It might be skins, it might be something else, right? And so one of the things for a long time that I was talking about cooking was Mahi Cup. Even before Mahi Cup or Mahi was ever, like, discussed. Like, we were doing it for a while. Like, little things, like that logo for Mahi, that's a mate from like, that's actually a real life friend who made that. And we went through 3 different people trying to do the logo before I realized, wait, I've got a real mate who is actually a really good real life artist who does like graffiti art on the streets and is like internationally renowned. Maybe I should talk to him rather than like Trackmania people. Yeah, like it is really good. And he doesn't even play Trackmania. He's just a real life mate who used to come and play Call of Cthulhu with me and my mates on a Monday night. And you guys know when I first started streaming, I didn't stream on a Monday night because of Call of Cthulhu. Yeah. He was like, what do you want? Oh, well, this is sort of what I've got in mind. And he just cooked. And then Raptor with the videos. Between Raptor and him, they've sort of created the font and the imagery for Mahi. So, yeah. Raptor knew about Mahi and Mahi Cup in November, okay? So when you guys, like, you're like, oh, Raptor cooked... He cooked that video in 2 weeks. The video for the maps, he cooked it in 2 weeks. And I let him know 2 weeks in advance. Here's the logo for Mahi. Here's the maps. Go to it. Please, please, please make it a time. Oh, I'm so slow compared to my PB. Grass Euclid. You found it in early February because you think you guessed it? Yeah, I sent you a message saying, shut up, stop guessing so well. I mean, the end of the day, at this point, Mahi is always, at this point so far, currently, is going to struggle against jet lag. But they are super close. And my hope is that the difference just gets smaller and smaller and smaller. And to the point that it's super competitive. And we'll just see what happens, right? I mean, they were really close in the last round. They were good rounds. So my hope is that it just keeps going that way. Oh, you can't brake. Bug slide's a bad idea. Ramon really pre-played all of these. Yeah, well, I mean, do we call it pre-played or he's just already played all of these? He actually played them a few days ago? Oh, he really did pre-play them then. Yeah, he's a pre-player then. That Evo ice map was, yeah, that was hard. You would have to spend some good amount of time on that. Oh yeah, this guy is a mapper in his own right. He's the only one we know who's done like plastice like this. There we go, AC. 13th in the world. 150. 300. Someone will probably get this. In 5 minutes, someone will probably get this. He's indeed a mapper, that's all I'll say. Oh, yeah. But the funny thing is, like, we're on the 330th map by this guy, and people go, yay, it's plastice. Why? Because no one wants to play this, other than us. I hope this mapper steps on Lego. Oh, shit. Told you. This means got it. This is my favorite map, but there you go. Bones saying how it is. Yeah. Split Liquor has stopped making maps. Bones, do you know what his last map in Plastice is? $400 and something? Okay. So we're actually getting closer. Alright. $456. Okay. Yeah, we got 120 something maps to go. And if he started again, I think he did a streak, right? Oh, he got banned? Because of his name? Well, it might be that he just got banned and didn't... Yeah, for a long time these maps never appeared in RMC and all because of that. Then suddenly the maps are appeared again. Well, maybe we've hit the unbanning. But maybe he got a second ban. I don't know. But if he got banned, it would be banned because of his name, right? Why the hell did he not, like, get, like, just, like, okay, you're banned because your name is, like, really, like, troubling. Just change your name. Unless there's something else that he got banned for. 69,204. Wait, he missed it by one? He got to 69,421 and stopped mapping. Oh. Okay. Finish there. Go back. Okay. 69,430. Okay. I mean, it's close enough. You still think that'd be why he retired? With a name like he has, I would not be surprised. $14 Jeepers. We are at the end of May 2022 at the moment. Clit liquor. What the fuck? Are you still confused, Theo? The name doesn't ring any bells, I don't blame you. Oh my. I wonder if, well, I mean, he plays every Iceman, right? He had to play all of them. Yeah. Oh, how do you do this with a double press, Dennis? Just pressing it with one button. Yeah, you can double respawn with one button. What do you think I'm... Okay, Bones, watch my stream. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Double respawn. That is not me pressing restart. That is me pressing double respawn. So I'll show you as I go through the CP when I get it. If I get it. If I get it. Okay, double respawn. You can bind that to a button. You don't have to double press it. It's not necessarily faster, but it means you don't have to double do it. You just press a button and it does it for you. Nice, Bones. And it also takes up one extra button. You could do something else. Yeah. Yeah, but I didn't need all the buttons on my controller. I've got backwards, which is useful, but not on this map. I've got restart CP. I have changed maps, changed cameras. I don't think A is mapped to anything at the moment. You don't have much space open at the moment? Okay. Oh, I don't have action keys at all at the moment. You never actually use them beside action key 3 for rally? I don't have to worry about that at the moment. I don't have rally. You put 2 of them on a right stick. So at the moment, my right stick pressed down is camera change. I could do like left stick, right stick, or like direction changes with that stick probably for action keys. But that sounds really scuffed. And I don't use my D-pad at all. So the actual buttons on my D-pad, I don't use them at all. So I could map those to action keys if I wanted to. But I don't know how you do, because I use the left stick for steering. I don't know how I would do action key, short of moving my right hand over for action keys. That sounds really bad. Oh, okay. Plastice, he is starting to run out of ideas when he's starting to chuck all this shit on it. Okay, where are we going? That's a finish block. Going all the way to here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is there anything in here? No. Okay, so you just get everything at the end. Nice bones. You missed Rico's crashes? Yeah, I had a mate who had a turntable when I was in the casinos, and he'd do it frequently. Nice, 80. Be right back. Bathroom break. Stop. Might be a bit late for this question, but is the blue material ice or plastic? Or ice plastic? What? Oh. We got a real map. Oh. Didn't get that corner right. I've never heard of an ice plastic hydrant surface. Surface that sounds terrible. Terrible as in terribly, incredibly funny. Yeah, this actually feels like a good map. By the way, I've considered changing my my logo from the kiwi with the balloons to the mahi logo. Do we like the kiwi? I like the kiwi, but I've considered changing it. What do we reckon? I think that's the kiwi stays. Yeah, it's sort of become an icon, right? You'd keep the kiwi? No. What if you get someone to make a kiwi mahi mix? Well, I mean, we could look at doing something which is like some sort of mix between the two. But I like the kiwi. Especially because the emotes are all Kiwis. I still don't like that corner. This one. That's a Kiwi too. It's just a Kiwi showing its ass. Kiwi in the style of Mahi. You guys know that the only way I got the Jeepers, the cheeky Kiwi through Twitch, by the way, is that after a while of being a Twitch streamer, you get extra liberties. And so when I first tried to be a Twitch streamer and I started to get those old emotes, because they are like the old style of the Kiwi, when I tried to get them all through Twitch, it said, no, you can't do that. That's got a body part that's not okay. So it kept on getting blocked over and over and over again. And I was like, well, I guess I can't get that one through. And as you're a streamer for a while and you get more approval to like do things that like you couldn't do otherwise, like singing like off tune.
Let it go. Let it go.
You can just get automated procedures where you can just put an emote immediately out and they don't check it. And so after about a year to 18 months of being a streamer, I just went, okay, I want the cheeky emote, and it just said, okay. I just got to do it immediately. I got to have the cheeky one immediately out there. I got to show the Kiwi ass off. And there's nothing wrong with it. Like it's compared to like the 7TV stuff, it's so much safer and so much more BG. But like, I guess again for Twitch, it's not. I don't know. See you, Relentless. Not quite AT first try. It's all about getting that climb quick. That's not quick. My god, the Moonlight Sonata does really go for a long time, doesn't it? Okay, good start. Oh, bad. Okay, let's go this way because that's where we sort of have to go now. I'm not sure about you. If I heard someone playing Moonlight Sonata at midnight, I'd be calling the police. It is a bit sus. I'm not gonna lie. Like, these days, it's a bit scary. But I remember, like, when I talk about from time to time about how I lived in Korea during COVID and worked, like, every day but the weekends, except for one day for the entire year. That was my 2020, by the way. It was shit. And I remember, like, I had this rock hard Korean bed. Like, I don't know how Koreans sleep in them, but they're rock hard with a shitty pillow and a shit bed for the entire year. And I would go to, I'd finish work at 10 o'clock in the evening, 10 p.m. and finish teaching at 10 p.m. And then I would go get some meal, get some food, be on my computer for maybe an hour or two, go to bed about midnight. And I was in this apartment complex which was 6 floors high. And there was this crazy Korean lady. That's how I knew her. She was the crazy Korean lady. And at about 2 o'clock or 3 o'clock in the morning, at least once or twice a week, she would just start screaming obscenities in Korean at 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, like 2 or 3 times a week. So at 2 or 3 hours into sleep, I would be woken up by this shrill, angry, well, it sounded angry to me, Korean, being yelled by a crazy Korean lady. And it was all the time. Like, for an entire year, I put up with crazy Korean lady. God knows what she's yelling about. Maybe she's really angry about men, or she's really angry about the lack of men, or it's just her cat. I don't know. But for an entire year, I put up with angry Korean lady. It was pretty bad. I was so great. I mean, everyone goes, "Oh, Korea! It must have been so great to be in South Korea and like experience like Korean culture and everything else." And it would have been awesome. And I'm like, oh, I wish it wasn't a good time. Mr. Mean, you're so far behind. a real good time. Hey, Mr. Mean. Grats. What floor do you live on, Koji? $19th? Yeah, that's a decent way up. I mean, Singapore, right? Like, how many people in Korea really live without being living in an apartment, right? Mustn't be many. Ah, I lost it all at the end. Bugger. Landed property is hella expensive. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah. The same in Korea. If you own a property which has a garage in South Korea, you're considered extremely rich. But I reckon in Singapore it'd be even more. Because, like, Singapore is... And Korea is... I don't know, like it's... Singapore is way smaller in terms of landmass. So, I can see that. Garage? What garage? Yeah, exactly, right? Now, the question is your... parking lot above ground or below ground? Because in Korea, most of them would be above ground, which I think is because they've got more landmass. So, I'm guessing in Singapore they're below. Above, but below ground for more recent. Yeah, okay. What? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do I take this immediately? I think I take them immediately. Don't stop now. Not gonna lie, I will miss the smapper when he stops. Because there's something different about what he does. They're not necessarily good, but they're definitely unique. And there's something to be said about unique. Oh, I got that wrong. You missed him already? Surely. Okay, that is not the right path. That was a nice attempt at something different, but it didn't work. About 70k. So about 7,000 maps from now. Ish. Less than 7,000. But he will just completely stop. There will never be another Clitlicker map ever again. And yes, people will be complaining about the fact that we're playing like 5 or 6 of his maps in a row. But they're actually not bad. They're different, but they're not bad. They're just odd. I'm gonna go get a beer. Koosh is back in the 6th place. Congrats, Koosh. If you treat them like a puzzle and don't watch Ghost, most of them are quite... Yeah, they're actually fun. And before Shmoney comes back, he'll probably... typically gets about 12 to 13 world records a stream if he comes and plays. So, yeah, there is that. This is a 35, so there's a chance that this is the last one of this streak of Blastoise. Oops. Okay, looking. 1, 2, 3. 4. 5. Go. I see people cutting. G'day, Surfle. Ah, okay. I see where you're going. Take that. 7th in the world. It was a bit scuffed towards the end, but I'll take it. Means I'm guaranteed an AT. Yep. And Theo just got it. Nice. Almost 37. Yep. Oh, big PV. Hey, Saga. Bugger. I was easily 2 seconds ahead of my PB there. Ah, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. There's a bit of a sickness and a cold going through the department. I actually think that I got a different cold or different bug than the rest of the department. Like, everyone else seems to be getting like flu-like symptoms. That's not what I got. So I got something different. So I'm just hopeful over the next week I don't catch what they're going through at the moment, right? Like, hopefully I have none of that. But we'll see. We'll see. I slept for 12 hours last night though, so I feel quite good today. I'm not going to do slides for all this. I'm just going to try to get a time and see what happens. Because this is weird. Weird flat ice. Not alone. Giga free? Okay, someone's gonna get it. How are you, Psycho? Good song. How has someone flipped there? Did they hit the CP? Because that's unfortunate. Okay, big PB and a guaranteed AT. We take those. Koosh gets the world record. Nice. Don't look at that end. Oh, it was a bit like my end, probably. That's a shit run. Oh, we're done. Can somebody... Bones is the beginning. Sameen is on a run, okay. I went in backwards. Oh shit. Bones has gone 100. Koosh, I hope you don't mind the fact that you're getting the credit in the lobby. But Bones is gonna 100% go and get that world record. I don't like ice. Yep. I'm from Seattle. I've got to go get world record. I mean, sure. Oh, the next couple of maps are probably going to be shit. Scrappy 1 PC, 1 CP, and it has 2 CPs. I'm sure Scrappy will have liked that. Still curious why a guy from Queensland made a Seattle Ice map? I mean, don't question it. The Australian is giving you a world record. Merlot. Yeah, I mean, the French map are making a map about Singapore. Fair. He was gonna be your #1 fan and made it for you? Surely. Oh, this sounds a little bit like Freestyler. Side? Well, this sounds a lot like Freestyler in some of its stylings. And if you request this song, you know what song I'm talking about. Okay, no longer sounds like Freestyler. I'm quietly happy, by the way. Like, you guys might be going, when is Lacana going to get its next world record? But I am quietly happy about the fact that this has become a journey, not about me, but about all of you. Like, all of you are what makes Trackmania Exchange together great. I love that I can occasionally get a world record, but It's not about me any longer. And for a long time it was. I'm just the person who's helping run it. I'm so glad that like you all joined along to come along and come get World Records in the lobby with me. It's no longer about me. It's about all of you. And I hope that stays the case. I hope you'll keep playing with me. The dopamine hit is what I'm here for. Yeah. When you get a good time and suddenly see yourself high on the leaderboard. To be honest, at one point you still deserve a TMX Community Award Lifetime Achievement for this project. Well, maybe at some point I'll get nominated. It hasn't happened yet, but we'll see. We'll see. Maybe when I get to 100,000 or something, they'll nominate me. When I reach the newest map, you know that's never gonna happen. Congrats, Koji. Bye to Hunters. Be right back. Oh, getting used to his be right backs. Yeah. Koji's going to make sure he doesn't get it. Oh, nice. If you commit for the next decade, and Nando makes a new Trackmania, I mean, the only way I can commit is if we triple. No, it's more than triple. If we have a whole shitload of new viewers, and you guys like are willing to pay me money through subscriptions and stuff to be able to do it. At the moment, I make more in a paycheck in one paycheck than I make in 3 months. So it's not worth doing just Trackmania at the moment. I'd love to, but I can't. Actually, it's probably worse than 3 months. It's probably like more like 6 months. It's not great. You have a higher energy cost than what I make from Twitch ads. Yeah, Twitch ads don't. They make me even with like 50 people watching me, I might make $1. $1 a stream. Maybe. Yay, that's great. 9 hours, 8 hours, 6 hours, 7 hours of like content, and I make $1. And as much as I'd love to like be a partner and get more of it, short of like more people watching me, that ain't gonna happen. And I can't see it happening in the short term. Like we're staying stably about 30 to 50. That's about where I sit all the time. And you've got to get to an average of 75 over an entire month. Can't see it happening at the moment. That's only for partner. And don't get me wrong, like I'm not being bitter or anything about like Twitch and making money. Like that's not why I do this. I do this because I enjoy it. This is not about enjoying it. I do it because I want to do it, right? If I can make a little bit of money and give it back to the community, that's what I do. But there's no way I could make this a lifetime, like an actual like job at the moment. It's just not profitable. I couldn't live off it. That's one hell of a wipeout. You wish that Royal kept its wipeout essence? I mean, we've been doing a lot of that wipeout essence. Another book? Oh, it's Cutter? Okay. Where are we jumping to get a cut? Yeah, let's get a finish first. Finish. Not last. Okay. Watching a Duolingo. What do they do? Bing bong. Yep, okay. You and Seth are battling it out. Nice. $400 maps away? Oh, traffic, we're getting close. By the way, and I'm going to ask this to the subscribers, because you guys are the people who have the little icon. If I change or do anything to the icons, do you just want more and more colors of the kiwi? Or would you be happy if it changed at some point, so I have more variation of something? Like, I'm okay with like constantly trying to find different variations of the kiwi with the dagger. Or are you okay if I like find something else with many variations? You might have gotten a great run. Oh, nice, Koji. For you to pull out a banger combination of hard dance, dubstep, and electronic guitar. My god. Okay. I noticed no subscribers have answered, by the way. Outside of the colors? Oh, so you'd like it like, so it goes from a kiwi to something else, and then to something else, then something else? Who got that? Earth. Earth Alien. Nice time. Oh, the different outfits, shapes, or something? Okay. So I need to find somebody who's willing to make me some new icons. Okay. Someone within the community who makes nice images. Yeah, I agree, Traffic. It's just finding someone who's got the time to do it, bro. I don't at the moment. Mahi Cup merch? Oh, that would be sick. ChatGPT. Oh, Mr. Mean, if you're happy to work on ChatGPT to get me a new icon, I will accept it. But that feels like cheating. Nope. We are on the last 100 maps of March. No, not March. May. May 2022. We've got less than 40 maps and 50 maps maybe. There's not many. Why is there a hole? Of course there's a hole. There's 2 holes. Sounds like something out of Doom. Can you make that? You must be able to. You had some top 3 times on the 1 CP maps. I don't know if any of these times have survived the competition. Where are you at? Oh. One moment. See if it works. What? Your 14th? Jeepers. Did I leave it too quickly and go back in? Oh, spectate. Huh. Go back in. Why is it not working? Ben, yeah, I'm banned, clearly. Cannot contact server. Trackmania. Okay, I'm gonna join another map. Okay, going into another map just to reset things, and hopefully Trackmania will be nice. Heavy rainfall? There's no rainfall at the moment. What's my Met service saying? Oh shit! Over the next, holy, 7 and 8 p.m. tomorrow, 8 millimeters, then 20 millimeters of rain. Okay, tomorrow is shite. There's about 50 to 60 millimeters of rain forecast tomorrow. Okay. Servers are offline or under maintenance. What? Cannot contact server. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna exit the game and come back. You have to look at a black screen for a moment. I'm sorry. You, Koshi, he just beat you, mate. That was pretty quick after he said, "What the fuck is your start?" Still going? Ah, good. Ah, in case people haven't realized, there is a best of 63K and a best of 63 500. Why has it got this image? Anyone able to tell me why this is the image? Best of 63 to 500. Anyone able to tell me why this is the image? I'm giving it a bit more time till maybe, hopefully it'll work. It's a teacher phrase question. May the 4th be with you. Yes. It's a Red Bull car with Star Wars characters around it. It is Star Wars. Those are troopers around. That's actually an Indy car race where the crew for Red Bull dressed up as stormtroopers in IndyCar. That's so scuffed. But they did. The Red Bull team dressed up as stormtroopers for the race. I'm not sure if they've ever done a red Formula One, but they definitely did an IndyCar. Hey, we're in. Cooge has best of in the lobby for the... Yeah, okay, he doesn't have it for the world records, but he has it in terms of the club. They did do it in Formula 1, okay. I know Formula 1 did Superman. Red Bull faster and Red Bull slower enters the room. Red Bull is slower this year though, unfortunately. By the way, Tug, Mal is trying to make his mountain less scuffed in terms of like frame rate. I sort of want to release that map. If you're happy to help him, that would be mucho appreciated. It'd be great to have that map actually out in the public. But it needs to have its frame rate issues worked on. Yeah, Traffic. I've seen your name pop up a little bit in the last couple of days. Oh, Cam, I'm sorry. You should try to get Mal to finish it this year. That is the problem, unfortunately. It's just getting that mountain fixed. If we can get the mountain to not create frame rate issues, we're good.
Let it go.
Thank you, Theo. Your beehive is pretty impressive though, Tug. That's part of the reason I want it to be released, is I want to see everyone to see the beauty of everything else. It's just the mountain is just too much, unfortunately. Be happy. Be happy. Shuffle straight into a world record. My god, that is that long. Might have to litigate. Oh dear. Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry. Be happy. Okay, we're done. 11:42. We're getting close to that time where I call it a time. We will see how far we push it. We are on a TMO race A1. I see short past stupids on our future. I see Derpy Mix. I see Plastice. Papega Dirt. We will have to see what we give as the lobby map. I don't know what it'll be. Peaceful Adventure. Traffic world record. Aware. Be happy. Jeepers. That's one long CP. You don't remember this map. We have world record. You believe it was cuss? Okay. Yup. Yup. Well, IT, thank you. Thank you very much, Traffic. Oh, Kuja's got it. Traffic. It's been beaten. Though you probably suspected it would be. 700 maps till you're next? Well, we're getting there. We're getting there. We got through 500 maps in about 10 days. Which is not bad. That's not bad. Probably not playable though. Ice full speed is, yeah, it's a bit weird. It's a bit weak nowadays. I'm sure you'd probably be able to beat it. You come back and you could reclaim it, traffic. Oh, who wants to know about ice squiggles these days? I don't. Ice squiggles are awful these days. Alright, we're done. I'll take 34th out of 100 and, well, 200 and something players. Because it's probably about 40th. Holy! We actually pinged one more map. Anyone want to guess what the other map that we pinged was for the stream? Other than the one down maps. One more map this whole stream that we pinged. Don't look at Discord. I know some of you will be tempted to go and have a look. But what is the one map that we pinged other than one down? And one down was scuffed. So what else could it be? No idea. We're good. Anyone else? No idea. Okay. Bones. Mr. Reem, it was a scrappy map. It was a scrappy 1 CP map. Of all the things, it was a scrappy 1 CP map. Which was pinged. It's the worst maps that is pinged. By Maxi. Maxi Des Soka. He pinged his map. He wanted to know that someone else had played a scrappy 1BC map. Did you look, Mr. Mean, or was that a good guess? Good guess. You know, just the Discord? Okay. Yeah, no. It was a scrappy map. Of all the things to watch, it's the guy who watches the shitty maps. That's the more likely thing to be pinged. That just figured the guy who's something for mappers for streamers. Yeah. Shit, I'm tired. Why am I tired? I slept 12 hours last night. Maybe that's why I'm tired. By the way, did you watch the world record for 63,616? Well, why don't we do that while we see if someone can get this? 63,616. The people who know about the Discord are way more likely. But Scrappy and Lars turned it both off. They've both turned it off in the past. Because they're like, I don't want people to watch that. This is an old skin, by the way. Ah, this is the map that someone said was you could get about a 6 or a 7 second on timer on this. They think you could half this traffic. Still a cool time, but they reckon that people are gonna work on. There are people that are gonna hunt this one. Good time though. And the word was death. And the word was without life. Oh. Wrong button. Sorry, Civil. Streamer's Friday night? Nah, Streamer has had a shit week where he's been real sick for the first half of it. And is just trying to cope. And is finally close to normality. Koji, for the first 3 days of this week, every single piece of food went straight through me. Yeah, that's all I need to say, right? I couldn't hold anything. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So, I've done pretty well for the week, given that. I had that for 3 days. It was not good. I love this album. I know a lot of people think this is a bad album by A Perfect Circle. This is a great album by A Perfect Circle. What a dog shit, man. Okay, 120. How can the band... Oh, I mean, you know how hard it is to draw a perfect circle? It's pretty hard. Seen those videos where the teacher just goes, I'm gonna whoop. Yep. That takes a hell of a lot of skill. Oh, Kochi and Surfler still beating each other. Oh, nice. I love that. I love to see it. I thought I had some YouTube video playing in the background. It was just you singing Let It Go on a car song. Oh, yeah, it's not me. It's bloody Theo. I went on a trip. Oh, okay, down to Christchurch. Okay. Oh yeah, what the fuck is this ice slide? Giving it time. Sounds like a nice time koji. Whatever it is. Yeah, I don't know how to get through this slide without bonking. One point one is insane, yeah. Ah! Okay. Live is 12 seconds. It's midnight right now. We're on Short But Stupid 26. And... What? Why do I... Oh. Okay. The next map is a Plasticed map. Then it's 20 Short But Stupid 27, 28, 29. I have to leave it as a lobby map at some point. The question is whether it's this bad ice slide or Plastice or the next 3 Short But Stupids. Do we leave it at this and someone gets it? Someone will get it. Before we visited the map, the world record was 18.1, and now it's 17.8. Yeah, you guys are cooking. See what they say. Cam's almost there. Cam's like, sure, let me have this world record. Okay. Alright, let's jump out of the lobby before Cam or someone else gets it. That is the map for the night. That was short 26, which is, what idea was it? 63,667. And we are about to find someone else to raid. So, the question is who? We have Mudder. We have someone from the Netherlands. who doesn't speak English. Probably not a good choice. We have Massa. Massa I've raided in the past and hasn't been a good choice. You got it right after I left? Oh, okay. Never mind. Cam, I'll come back in and we'll move it to the next one, okay? Okay, it's ice plastic signature. It's Plastice! We leave a Plastice map as the signature map. As the lobby map for the day. There's surely some people who love that. Plastice map for the map. Okay. No need to apologize. Yeah, nah. I'm happy to move it. Alright. But we still have to figure out who we're rating. Probably not Massa. I'm not sure about Janik. Anyone open to Janik? I think it's Tarpo Beta Zypher, who's doing 13 hour. What? 13 hour Mario Kart 8. I don't know what he's doing. We have Janik or Tarpo. We have Tyler. We could always go and raid Tyler and give him some more viewers when he's sitting down on his chair. We have... I don't know any of the little guys. Tarpo? We could do Tarpo. Yeah. Let's raid Tarpo. It feels like a pretty good fit. We could say hi to Tyler. Anyone else want to go and say g'day to Tyler? If you want to go and watch Tarpo, go and watch Tarpo. Do we do Tyler or Tarpo or Tyler? Okay, let's do Tyler. All right, if you want to go and watch Tarpo, feel free. Don't feel obliged. You don't have to watch Tyler doing his thing. But if you want to go watch him, go and watch him. But we'll raid the little guy tonight, and you can always move to Tarpo if you want to. But a lot of love, folks. We will be streaming almost 100% tomorrow night because it's a Friday night, and I know I won't be having to go to work the day after tomorrow, and so we will 100% be streaming tomorrow night, and we'll see how far we push, and we might start the stream with finishing off Portal 2. We'll just see how we go. Hope you get better. Thank you so much. It's been a bit of a shit week. The first half of the week was bad, but we're getting there. Lots of love, everyone. We will see you tomorrow night for some more Portal, and then into TMX. There will 100% be some TMX.